hello, Nero. Oh, God. I cannot believe what the... Who knew abandoning gacha games would do irreparable damage to my account? I'm looking at my teams and I'm like, oh, Zooey Mama. Guys, I guess we're playing the Tremor team in the... I got ill. Don't worry, Nero. As long as you don't out yourself as a criminal, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine on the stream. I'm gonna be on it. Oh, so how are you all doing tonight? I've been taking a break from streaming. Obviously, Jesus Christ. I kinda enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking to chat most of the time, but there's a part of that I don't enjoy is the fact that when I argue with chat, I also end up babying them. I'm being like, oh, you little guy didn't like the narrative, it's okay, it might be for this reason, it's okay, Google. I wanna stop that. I wanna be like a hard-boiled, right-wing, absolute hater today, okay? Finally, chat, okay, it's working, peak. They taped something, the tickling machine. Listen, we're not gonna have another... there's no way there's another tickling machine this chapter. We already have the orb from the hood. Okay, let's just let the entire... It's funnier if you hate chat. Yeah, it is funnier if I hate chat. The issue is I end up being overly critical of things myself pretty, like, meaninglessly. So there's something like there's a lot of things like I got to actually think about over these few weeks of, you know, not consuming my... Oh wait, it's dropping, the song is popping off. Oh hell yeah. I got to think about some stuff, mostly because I played the Trails, and I have currently dropped Trails at the Cold Steel too. It is very interesting because, okay, we're gonna move away from the Trails argument. You just need to know I played Trails for this to make sense, alright? It's very interesting how with the previous event chapter, the plot twist with Don Quixote being the second kindred is a little wacky and sudden and out of nowhere. It's a very Tumblr-esque twist. Oh. What I've been hearing about for the last few weeks. I imagine. I'm so glad I squatted up so much in so many stories. And meanwhile, I haven't called you a cam. I got to, like, go watch a comment. And actually, like, cool shit instead of video games. Lamau, SMH. Oh. Either way, the Limbux Company's storytelling is very episodic. It creates the... Thank you, Pricket's theme. It creates the whole... Oh, there we go. That's me. There's me. It creates the whole vision of a large world with very small episodic pieces. And that often leads to the fact that there is barely any setup for a lot of things that happen. And the chapters are very self-enclosed, and there aren't a lot of pieces that get put down that mean anything. Or when they are put down, they're like, oh, this character from this chapter is joining the bad guys. Oh no, me, yeah, I know. Look, if any vampires that are specifically afraid of what, I don't know what vampires are going to be here. If they're the ones that are afraid of water, I'm just gonna hit them with one of these. Fucking yeah. Oh my god. I look like 2012 Justin Bieber. Kill me now. What am I cooking? I've got this guy. I'm too lazy to level anybody. Oh, we get cam today. Yeah, my phone is gonna run out of battery. My phone is like slowly dying. It doesn't have 4G connection. I no longer have internet outside of Wi-Fi. Dawn Vampire Murderer, yeah. European room background again. I know. I should get myself a green screen. I was about to say it won't be European. It won't be European room background again. But it's probably still going to be like grandma's wallpaper, unfortunately. I cannot escape the post-Soviet era architecture. Either way, it is 7:31. I picked such a bad time to stream. All of the big boys are streaming. Ushio is streaming, the shrimp guy is streaming. Yo, Admiral, hello. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just try to run this dysfunctional bleed team and see how far we go. Yeah, who am I again? Oh, fuck. I'm getting Catherine, guys. I'm disappearing into the ether. We're again not gonna be bringing anybody to 50 until I get stuck. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? This is gonna be a fun stream. This is gonna be a fun stream. I heard the chapter is good. I heard the chapter is hype. Hype is also an interesting thing I've been just thinking about, like, the past couple of days when it comes to stories. Because ironically, you don't have to have a good story to be hype. think Genshin's Inazuma chapter. Still, like, the visuals, the music, everything, you know, comes together to make something hit hard. We'll see. I'm already preparing myself for possibly not liking the chapter. Fucking Canto 5 has done irreparable damage to my self-esteem. Or my trust in this game. Oh, I think that's good enough. I'm too lazy to level anybody. We bring in. You, we might bring on occasion. I can't wait for all the enemies to be slash resistant. That my hatred is measurable and my day is ruined. Bleeders. No, I'm bleedless. I don't even have point sang. You need to realize I did not log in to spend my shard boxes last season. I just fully put down the game. He's here. I could pick him up, but you know what? I have self-respect. I have so much self-respect to not pick him up. I have so much self-respect. Oh wait, I don't have Urkling as well. Fuck, this would have been such a funny bit. It's so sad Jan doesn't remember. Just remember, vampires are way weak to steak. No, vampires are weak to garlic. Let me just go. And they will die. They will actually just die. No. I'll get this chapter's cool IDs like the Barber of La Mancha Otis and the Fang Hunt Office Honglu. Elena has done irreparable damage to the city. Oh. Okay, I'm getting back into it. I have to make story predictions for how the story is going to go. I already know a couple of things. I know the orb is in the hood from the trailer, and I have no idea what the orb is. And I also know that there's a character that says, "Chat, is this real?" Hang on, Liu is so ass. Can I check his kit actually? That sounds funny. Oh my god, let's see. Oh, he rupture identity spotted. Oh, HP healing down. Oh no. The target is a blood fiend or a blood bag. Bro, we calling zombies the blood bags? This is like a season 1 identity. This is incredible. What a good defense, my man. What an incredible defense, I'm gonna be honest. Right, rupture. That was one rupture on the final tier. Yep. Oh, ah ha ha ha. Rupture these nuts, I hope not. So, predictions. What's gonna happen with Dawn's split identity? It's called the dream ending, so Dawn is going to have to stand against their not stand against, but have to look at the past of their alternate identity. That big vampire, big bad vampire commit murder. Dawn hates vampires that commit murder. I haven't played this chapter. Oh hell yeah. We're both blind. But how will everything else go? What's more to the chapter? What's more? Do we have anything set up? But who is Dawn if not Dawn? Yeah, truly. He is the squire from Don Quixote because they're actually the same person, Lamau. That's the only thing I remember from literature class. Okay, I gotta take the Shinji, you gotta get in the robot pose and think about this for a second. There were the missing posters in the train station, that's about it. There's people going missing. So are vampires being silly again and causing another hunt? I genuinely wonder if the vampire in Distortion Detective was an outlier. Like the old grandma who was like, vampire society is nice and cool. We don't suck blood from humans involuntarily. We just kinda suck I just kinda suck it while being embedded in this hotel's floor. My veins running down your bed sheets. It's interesting. Maybe different parts of the city have vampire society acting a little different as well. I think it's actually more than that, yeah. I feel like with the arc in Distortion Detective, it's so bad that it's cut off. Because what running a hotel in a broken down district seems like a bad business to gain blood, I'm gonna be honest. Squeezing humans for cogito. Oh, instead of blood if it's brain juices. I mean, why would you call them blood fiends? I would call them spine biters, scoliosis enjoyers, Japanese neck fetishist. Which treats the life and the contacts of the not so famous but valiant donkey. Oh, wonderful! What a good start. Okay, so Don Quixote in the book also liked a prostitute woman, if I'm not mixing shit up. That also could be a thing. Maybe the prostitute woman was the allegory for the fixers all along, yeah. Oh. This is the theme for this chapter's names. Wonderful, I like it. Oh yeah, we also had this whole debacle with Hod. I do not I don't remember anything from it. Okay, time to delve in, time to be immersed, time to chat with chat every 2 messages because that's what I do on the stream. With blessings and approval of your family, of which there are no equal. Brother, your family are vampires. You, yikes. Perilous. Yeah, time for me to be the best streamer I can be. Guys, streamers are so valiant and such incredible people. Remember when that guy ran his car into the highway wall, his DeLorean? Hell yeah. Yeah. The Just our adventure as well. Yo, is Don's family the Jays? Is Don's family in the shoes? If we ruined a perfectly good McLaren peak streamer energy, I know. Fuck it, what do I need to... What do I have breakable on my stream? I have nothing. I have nothing but myself. Mind break tag on the stream. Show courage and adventure and bear pain and suffering. I wonder, somebody's telling him this, and it's gonna be somebody important. Or himself, or herself. Fucking gender-bent characters, FGO, I'll smack you guys, so it is multiple people. It is addressing to multiple people. It could be just still Dawn, because Dawn's split identity thing. Yeah. Affront most unfair. Can we get Little Dawn just how we got Little Gilgamesh? Hell yeah. Just an April Fool's character, just an April Fool's identity where it's just a child. Hell yeah. What is it this time? Returning to P-Corp's Warp, the train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't streamed in so long I forgot the streamer thing. Holy shit, game muted. Not here, okay, we gotta hit you with this. Bro, don't scream. You shouldn't have said anything, bro. Don't make me regret it. Also, that is a man's voice. That doesn't sound like the double Don Quixote we heard. What the fuck is that emote? Let me zoom in. Sad man with a horn? What am I looking at? Oh.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
They don't even have an expression, let alone a face.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
Don Quixote ferally jumps a vegan in the city.
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
We must let it... Ah, yes.
아, 누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Okay. The wonderful. Yeah, who did this? Some time ago in the freight car of the warp trains. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
No. I don't think it's ended.
그럼 나에게 로신한테를
I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가
Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그
The shame
자체로
of Limbux Company, I say. Please let the bit be that Otis will stop shitting on Sinclair and start shitting on Don Quixote. Please. Oh.
림컴수 한심.
의도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽. 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
From their perspective, Dante just meant fucking explodes you with my mind. I was standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 취소!
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네? 그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh, no, it's, that didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Odia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요. 그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Listen up, I have an important announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my fucking wife. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상차인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아... 정말인가요?
Blind guess, are we joining a bunch of fixers for this? Yep.
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까봐.
She's having a Gregor moment.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
Oh my god, we're gonna have how many joining a group? Wait, hold on, let me count. 12 multiplied by 3 is 36. We're gonna have 36 characters to kill off this chapter. Wonderful. Holy shit.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그
아팠던 기억이었어.
Our mission at Cakewar was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점.
Yeah, not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. We're gonna have like a shonen arc. Everybody's gonna hate each other and separate, and then they're gonna be called.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. No, Dawn. Dawn's about to give the Limbus only the exposition on what's the Hana Association. Then there's to Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나
내가 맞지.
어디서?
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
내 놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
Bro, Don Quixote's freaky. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Hello, Rezi.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Dom's beating session in progress? Yeah.
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
Priorities.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Oh shit, I hit the table, I vibrated everything, but it is... Woman spotted. In which his explored Limbus company is not exactly first alliance with Obeng. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Yo, the green eyes, the eyeliner, okay. She looks quite good. Questionable choice of outfit. Also, she works the fuck out, Jesus Christ. I mean, if she is supposed to be from the Hana Association, this would make sense. Skin tight suits, yeah, it is skin tight suits.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Oh, head manager of P Corp or Highwell department. Or Highwell department? P Corp. P Corp has an archival department. Interesting.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Yeah, to get had to get that out of their system, yeah, abs.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What is that facial expression with this voice acting?
틀린 말은 아니지만
She's actually just remembering the words as she goes. Jesus Christ. Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? No, look at her face. She's going like, what did they say? Ah, yeah.
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
What is, come here? What is, put the muffler on Dawn again. We need the vampire muffled. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
Yeah, Dawn broke free. The sound effect was an indicator of her breaking free from the arms, guys.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나
Urban
토벌을
nightmare.
시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중
네.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건
Orgelis looks to her after the statement, be like, we are going to fucking die.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
Oh, I was going, yeah, she's an archivist. Why would an archivist give an extermination job? That's also a good question.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
Please let me in. Oh. Me standing next to me seeing fucking Cesara. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Cesara in the street being like, let me in.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
What is Bloodfiend IDs from Dawn biting out from the muffle? Yeah. I mean, it's basically having 2 parts worth of content. I know that with yapping, this takes around 6 hours, 1 part. So I am a goner, honestly. I'm probably not going to finish part 1 this stream. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna stream on the weekend. That's also a bet. We'll see.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Again, with the alternate realities, information gathering is really suspicious. How we get the information? We probably go yoinky sploinky, alternate universe selves. Talk to me. What do you do? Sarah let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라고?
Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. And vampires, at least for what we know from Distortion Detective, blood fiends aren't supposed to, you know, kill people or make them zombies or everything. They're supposed to assimilate in society, even if they believe themselves to be higher than humans, because they're monsters from the outskirts that have existed before, probably. Yeah, Multiverse Discord is leaking the fucking tank blueprints in the War Thunder Discord. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. So Dom, how is Black Souls, you mean? Coming along. I'm 20 minutes in without voice acting currently. Out of like the 2 hours I'm pretty sure it's going to be. It isn't going bad, I just need to force myself to get more done. The only problem with why I haven't uploaded in so long is because I cancelled 2 fucking videos. I worked on 2 videos and didn't like them. Hello, normal. Oh. Yeah, Black Souls vid. I'm working on a Black Souls vid. The Black Souls vid is really... I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, rewatching it myself like a maniac. It's good. It's a dumb video, but it's pretty good. I'd say I like figured out what sort of videos I want to do. Finally, in 2 years. Wonderful. Anyway, we can talk about that later, maybe during a break or something. Let's just continue. Looks like people of peak warp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Sarah, realizing that we were staring at a wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은
mysteriously manifested.
퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Again, this distortions can become locations. We had the washing machine place of dreams in Distortion Detective, which was just a place where you could wash your skin. Very dark.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
Manchaland is just 12-year-old me on the roller coaster tycoon, making a ramp that goes nowhere and then watching the fucking thing explode. The photographer also had their tent. Was also like a distortion. The laundry of the dreams, yes. Isn't that called a shower? In a shower you don't take your skin off, okay? And you don't, you know, wash away your hopes and ambitions.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에.
Yeah, the mock exam also changed location. Fuck everything in Distortion Detective actually changed location. Holy shit. Manpower.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결.
They're lying about the rating, hoping that something can be done, or rather not that something can be done, but rather to document it and use it for some sort of purpose for their own singularity. That's my guess. They're definitely not here on the moral high ground. My dreams need to be cleaned every time. Yo, same.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Sarah seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Yeah. What? Am I not having moral high ground? Preposterous. Absolute tomfoolery and bullshit.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
Compression department. Oh, this is the no. You don't hit me with calling your fucking your employees the compression department. Hello gang and welcome to the Metal Press channel. Today we're gonna press an amusement park. Oh. I hope these bits girl go through the microphone. They're absolutely horrendous. Baddie agreed.
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
Can you imagine the last Dom stream? Mr. Beast was still a great man and we were comparing Dom to him. Yeah, I know. That means I can now be the better Mr. Beast, obviously. Like, there aren't 20 people who also force morally ambiguous reality show scenarios on people. Mr. Veet never miss a beat. As they say, from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Oh, God, these weeks when I were gone for the internet were actual fucking turmoil. You know, maybe I am the variable that keeps everything in check. Maybe, you know, if I got Steins gated and somebody told me to continue streaming through the like off period, the dude wouldn't have crashed his DeLorean. God, that actually sucks. I actually hate the crashed DeLorean, so that actually hurts. Imagine how Mr. Beast would be in the city. No remorse for human life. That's way better content. The whole Pokemon fiasco. The Pokemon fiasco is funny though. Come on. Come on, Latina Angelina Jolie, 18 sexy pilot. That's so funny. Ignore Quilava and ignore the cosmic horrors.
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
True, funny, agree streamer. Yep. Chat, quickly, name a franchise you like, and I'm just gonna say I like it, and then you're gonna clap, okay? All together now.
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
I love Donga. I love Nekopara. I actually have Nekopara. Somebody gifted it, fucking an acquaintance gifted it to me and told me to stream it. Yeah, you know, Nekopara, remember them, yeah. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get employed and I'm gonna have to stream Nekopara, guys. Follow the DLCs, I will only stream Nekopara and Bon. You're not getting more out of me. I already have like the bit in my head on what I'm going to do for the entirety of the Nekopara stream. Audible noise. Hello, the gang is indeed all here.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
Oh, every other fixer group having the... Please stream the DLC where they go to France? What? Oh, I will stay for as long as possible. Thank you. Fucking imagine being the other fixer groups and then learning of the golden bows through this experience and being like, what? And then we have like an Epiphet-esque arc where we just chase each other for the golden bow. That would be really funny.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
Yes, mommy. Okay, mommy.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠? 한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요. 정리가 깔끔하시네요.
So are we literally diving in there to see a bunch of people die and then walking out with the bow? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
So if it is actually a distortion, that means the thing itself is the entire land. You gotta shrink it like the fucking laundry place of dreams. I love that I forget English words. Hell yeah. I should just start streaming in Lithuanian. Imagine.
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Yeah, they want
왜 그러시나요?
the power, they want the ability. Oh, it would be so funny if we're actually cooperating with... Fuck, how did I forget? She's one of my favorite distortion detective characters. How could I forget? Members only Lithuanian stream, hell yeah. There's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass girl woman from Distortion Detective, the big bad, the one that tells Moses that she's indebted to her because they got her out from being distorted. Oh, DS, yes, DS. It would be so funny if we're still kind of working for the kind of collaborating with DS, and she would be like, "I want La Manchaland. I gotta become the head." I like how I said Yu-Gi-Oh! Motherfucker and immediately somebody event DS.
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
Oh yeah, didn't Sinclair's parents have a contract with B Corp? I completely forgot that existed.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼
Wink wink nudge nudge.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 들어 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
People spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말.
Another antagonistic force. Let's
물론
go.
데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고
Oh,
있기도
so there's gonna be a bunch of fixers wanting to get higher.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 거. 돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 갑자기 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
She keeps saying that, yeah. You're willing to die for this, okay? This is the equivalent of historians if you know they sent people to war and then they were standing there like, I'm gonna document this in real time. The kids open your history books on the live leak page 20. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like, yeah. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I don't know that this is... I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with a passionate fire.
치사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다. 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
Let's go, Don Quixote. They will enjoy digging their bones out, hell yeah.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이에요.
She is buff because she's been working with the shovel.
더 믿음직스러운 걸요?
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's back and call.
그만.
Bro, we all simp for Cesara, but fucking Don Quixote is now the biggest simp. That's
그
it.
짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
Look, Dawn is making moves. Jesus Christ. A journey on thy loathsome shall be so dreary, no? Oh.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 파. 인기스타 좋지 않은가?
Oh, tears in her eyes.
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Tom's normal is in VC with me saying it's crazy to have patience to read VNs, and I saying it's like watching anime. I don't know what there is to explain. Reading VNs is fun. Reading good VNs is fun, guys. It's fun.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Torture is normal. Torture is good.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Hell yeah. Oh, combat stage, 2 enemies. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by the fixers and ways of the city. I get the feeling that these titles won't be correct.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
So who do we want to bring here? Sanity, no
부선장이
sanity.
필요한가?
You so you can regenerate sanity.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
So we don't have a. We can't pick more than 6. On the titles of Dawn's BPU book. Yeah.
불로 정화하고
I kinda just
깨끗한
assumed
세계를 세우라.
that's the case. Cesara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Okay, Virgilius giving us the crash course of how to talk to fixers.
그때까지 얌전히 아니 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
The actual fucking surrender. It's like don't start any don't start much trouble.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼
When we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under,
에헤이.
a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Over dramatic fixer. Gee. Look at him. I do not even know where to begin. No. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, oh no.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로
It's
있으면 안
me,
되는
it's literally me.
작전구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Bro, Best Boy has arrived. I already hate him. I'm trying to figure out what kind of the thing in his design I can point out. He looks like the guy from How to Train Your Dragon, but homeless instead of a Viking.
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한가지지.
Please just have him look at Dawn like, what? Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty plot.
여기가 뭐 하는 데인지 알고 들어오는.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Oh, fuck yeah. Now this is a man. This is modern. This is a modern take on Bloodborne. He even has the ammo on the chest. Where is his gun? Is he just a gun wielder? He looks like he would wield a sword. Okay, Witcher man.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
The obnoxious guy who was clearly way over his head hurried away when a giant of a fixer stomped his way to the conversation. The hairband does really fuck yes. And the other fixer shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소. 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어.
Yeah, they're gonna start beating each other up. This is actually
쥘수 있을지 걱정이고.
This is actually just a shonen arc. This is actually just a shonen arc. Holy shit, we're power scaling.
시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라
Yeah,
하면
vampire hunting.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전
네가 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이 자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
닥커.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
What did she say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허접.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까?
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼?
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게.
Okay, but what if the blood fiend is hot? Okay, but what if, just think about, what if...
요즘
So this is just a normal fight.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh, they still have the tags. So rupture, fragile, very middle of the road rolls. Not like we can do anything else. Let's just send it.
하나 가져간다.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에
Man gets staggered immediately.
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지 몰라. 직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
Oh.
어서 회복이 된다면
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Anyways, you're... it's so good to be back.
불길 속으로.
the new animations are also nice. I haven't really gotten like a good look in them outside of doing the hot event. Oh, there he goes.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Oh. This is new, so they just keep refilling the slots. Wonderful. Wonderful. I can hit auto more. You'll survive. There we go.
금방 끝내고 버스로
You're back
돌아갈 수
for a
있겠다.
second beating. Holy shit. Did they just look like this? Is this not the guy? Does he have a twin? I think you can defend. So yeah, I got to go look at a comet. Just like some of you probably. Because of the comet flying around close to Earth for a while. But yeah, finding it really goddamn sucked because I don't know what's up with compasses and phones, but they just stopped working like a month after you purchase the phone. So we tried using a star map, like me and my sister, to find the goddamn where the goddamn comet is, and it just didn't. It just didn't. Yeah, there was a comet that was visible in the... I know in the South America, like a couple of days prior, and now here in like the upper parts of Europe. I actually don't know about like other parts of the world. I do have a picture on my phone, but the issue is my phone is right there, you know, right there. Right there, officer, that's him, officer, that's him. So I had to like check where the moon is in real life, where the moon is in the app, and then I had to like use my arm to point where the moon is, and then where the comet would be on the map, and then I had to like relatively figure out. I did a stupid thing. I genuinely don't know if that helped my sister find the comment or not, but we did. What moon? Project Moon. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands.
가자, 죽이라.
Like, it's a cool experience just chilling outside looking for it and, you know, seeing it. We didn't have to go far because we're like living on a hill next to Yeah, I'm surviving. Shut up, Hod. I wanna see my UI, Hod. Thank you. Yeah, we're surviving. It's cool just chilling outside at night. In the time I didn't stream, I did not have a lot of fun adventures IRL, well, at least not ones that I can recall right now. I did again play through a lot of the Trails games, and it's sad. It's just sad. I really liked the first two games, and they promised a lot of storytelling that I would enjoy, and then they just did not deliver on it. No functioning member of society. I know, I'm getting a job. This is so sad. Give me your money so I don't have to get a job and can become an absolute NEET. I need to talk about the anime I watched. Fucking in absolute boredom, I decided to watch some absolute trash shows. I hate that I wasted that skill. So I started watching Let This Grieving Soul Retire. Like weekly again, watching anime weekly again, Jesus Christ. And I kinda like the show. No counters, no counterless, okay.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
There we go. Yeah, fake cell, I'm pretending, no. What do you mean the Black Cells player is a functional member of society? This cannot be. Let This Grieving Soul Retire is fun. It's a stereotypical fantasy show about a guy who just kept getting coaxed by his childhood party to continue being the party leader, even when he wanted to quit because he's weak as shit. My little sister can be this cute now. The other sister show was enough for me. What was it called again? I talked about it during stream once. I actually did not continue watching it after that point. I was like, that's enough. They're trying to be like cinematic with it and it's just not working. Arrow Manga Sensei. I think I watched an episode of Arrow Manga Sensei once.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈
Oh,
수
here
있겠다.
comes another identical man. Why are you going insane? Can you just be sane for a second, please?
이리로 와.
The sister anime with the blonde who dresses well, and they're not actually siblings. The dad remarries, and then they gotta learn to live together, and it's actually like a good drama anime. The sister anime is not trash. No, it was kinda trashy. It was still kinda trashy, but it had like a drama aspects to it. That's why I felt like they tried to play a lot of scenes slow and more like dramatically, but then kinda just it kinda slowed down the show a lot. Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before. Okay, but sure.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
Now, we won. That means we can shit on this fixer, hell yeah.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이
Hell yeah.
제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나
You should review it, maybe one day. Out of animes I actually want to review or make a video on, it would be, the one show would probably be Mushishi, because I really like that. That actually went to my like favorite anime of all time. Also, this guy's... You know what? Both of these guys look swag as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
Every ragtag squad of fixers has this one personality, the man who scoops up all the shit after everything bad has been done. It's Virgilius, it's Romero, it's everybody. Yeah, he probably knows about us being in cahoots with P Corp. I'm trying to think, because through the fight I immediately defaulted what fun stories I have to tell, but no plot guesses. Current, like, absolutely blind guess that probably everybody had at this point with it is Dawn made La Manchaland before leaving. Romero, okay, Romero is liked. I'm trying to also think... I wonder if the promise Dawn made is to destroy La Manchaland when she returns. God damn it, gender bent fucking book characters. I can't with these hoes.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가 조건은 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
I love him. I love him immediately. Holy shit. He's doing TikTok dances outside the vampire amusement park. You guys out there trying to use your brains while figuring out, yeah. Holy shit. Wow, chat, is this for real?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What is that? It's called streaming. I can't wait for Marcel to hop in and explain this. In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at the tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I know we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty parking lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. Guys, look at this. Look at it. There's trash everywhere around this amusement park. It truly popped out and leveled this entire place, guys. Can you believe it? Day in the life of a Brexit geezer. God, irreparable brain damage. Irreparable brain damage. Ready with me, chat? Look at these absolute casuals trying to beat these schmuck vampires out in the parking lot. And suddenly started sliding towards us in an annoyed gait. Oh no.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
He's tall.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Lloyd, getting in the way of my viewers, guys. What are you going to show more trash on the floor? I expected him to come in here and be like, "Can you do these TikTok dances with me?"
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what the schmull said, or if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Yes, where P Corp is. And this Karen told me that I am in her way.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream. Semi-permanent. Oh yeah, it's the preservation chamber. Is P Corp the one that did the preservation chamber thing? Because preservation of items and preservation of information, them having a thing would make sense. But I forgot which district does what. I'm such a good Project Moon streamer. J Corp. Oh yeah, it was J Corp. God damn it.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
정말
응?
No!
경사스러운 날이
Don't tell me Dawn is a viewer of this guy. No, Dawn. No, Dawn, I'm gonna set up parent mode on your iPad, Dawn. I'm putting this on a ban list.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 싱크 옆에 까미오날이란 말일세.
Oh, thank fuck it's on a magazine. Okay. Oh. Okay, good.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
코빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테 양.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미오날이와 손수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille, just yet.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데.
Wonder Hoy,
이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
in which the tale of our young master is revealed.
볼성산악부는 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
Okay, so that is our way, guys, from here. That is the Sinkyu outfit. Oh, it's so extravagant in comparison to the identities we have. And then we have the Knights of our in armor.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 츠바이 옆의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
Character knowledge is a very important thing for writing and the universes. I wonder, this part of the city is supposed to be generally better off, yeah? And Camille knows about the different parts of the city wearing different items, clothes. It's so funny that the part that is better off, that is canonically kind of better off, is wearing armor.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
I wanna punt this guy. Holy shit.
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
He is the one who ran the DeLorean into the wall. Okay. He is the kick streamer.
싱크 옆에가 스바이 옆에가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다.
I think she's staring up.
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치.
Don's voice actor probably had so much fun in this chapter. I fucking love the.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Oh, tattooed guy. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Wonderful. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? The group of fixers who've been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Okay. No, she does not know. Top text, bottom text, she does not know.
그 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief. Bro, is it gonna be like fucking the Honglu's sister or something? Come on, man, don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We're all having this conversation. Meanwhile, Mersault is really just.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥
어? 이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요?
아이, 그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰라. 인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
It is his sister. Hey, woo! One for one. One for one. Oh, I am so good. I'm so good. Oh. Why was that the instinct in my body? What to do? Okay. Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했어.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
They're really popping off with the character designs this chapter. I gotta actually pay attention because some of the characters' eyes are really exaggerated for some reason.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니
Since you left home, I mean, eyes being exaggerated probably makes sense because some of them are going to be blood fiends. But why you know these side characters?
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨. 응?
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내일
됐어. 그럴 시간도 없고.
Jad, well, gave us a side eye before dismissingly cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Chichun, okay, I heard it again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm never going to make this mistake ever again. Okay, Chichun. Next thumbnail is going to be just me looking sad at the. Hold on, I gotta get the thumbnail shot right now. And I'm gonna write the fucking I can't pronounce Chinese. No European man mispronounces Asian name.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Chi-chun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
응. 안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
We're actually having sibling warfare. This is a Honglu sibling battle royale. I like this. This is surprisingly a lot of setup for more characters in a singular chapter. I was about to say how in the episodic storytelling it actually Olympus Company, with how it tells its episodic stories, does not really set down many pieces that are not obscure and are not, you know, just foreshadowing to look back to. Which is why a lot of, you know, reveals like Dawn being a vampire and everything kinda didn't just kinda exist and suddenly happen without really much build up. Which is not bad, but it's just kinda, it's not what I prefer. That's about it. I think back to the time we first met this Chahuan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was just what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력... 아니지, 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든? 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는, 어떤 장소인지는...
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Oh, look, the people have their own reasons for coming here.
그렇지. 푼돈.
그럼... 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Shichun, fucking hell, Jia Shichun, as though he was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
Oh, hell yeah. This guy fucks. I like his design.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘, 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때? 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데, 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래, 시춘 네가 원한다면.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times, with a smile. My siblings threatening to kill me just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
아, 저것이
Isang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotion as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Sinkyu battled, let's... Oh. A dawn moment. We're having a dawn moment. George A. Romero, an American-Canadian filmmaker who is the father of zombie movies and the modern concept of zombies. Night of the Living Dead. I see. Okay. So we know that the blood bags won't be Chinese rice zombies. No! Where will I put the rice I have put in my pockets? I should really prepare practical bits before stream. It would have been so funny if I pulled out a bag of rice. Holy shit. I need to think ahead. If I know that if I like know the possible inspirations for something, I need to think ahead. Oh. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who was stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
No, we're not killing Don Quixote in front of everyone. Ryoshu regarded at me if I looked at clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Me on the toilet, top text, bottom text. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보.
The Hana Association is one of the overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on an impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. Yes, all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related. Yep. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves in your brain.
하나협회.
That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Virgilius, who we had somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work with next to a colored fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 특색, 붉은 시선도.
Chad, are you seeing this?
그만큼 이 작전의 규모가
Oh.
시시하진 않다는 거지. 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점. 각계
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 저녁까지야?
Pixar, I want to have dinner with. Holy shit. Zoe. Man, that's a tough one. I'm out of water. I'm out of fucking water. Okay. The Hana's Fixer's call declaration fell upon Camille's and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
The Fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Okay, she's pogging so hard.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Round 4.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who was very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 저분은
하늘.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
Bro, why do you look sad?
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of the other Fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them pricking at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
It makes me feel like I'm something of a Fixer myself. Sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번...
Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. Yeah, he said the thing. I'm sort of a Fixer of myself.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
So that's why the parking lot is open with nothing, because it manifests sometimes.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some Fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the Fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the Fixer's face as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
So we're really main charactering only this gang. So we have these two. We have me with the hood. We have the Fang Hunt people. We have China in here. So low resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
200 years.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다.
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
This is just a shonen scene. Yeah. To meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on the nerve of nightmare dude in your own careers. That's what you'll ever be. Jesus Christ.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Cool. The grin on the fixer's face is quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는
Merely
위협이
by
되고
its
있죠.
existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? Huh? Oh. People die. The free apartments, more apartments equals cheaper apartments. Holy shit. We solved the housing issue problems. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Just murder people. The fixer from earlier, the one who was trying to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly slides up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignore him, but Honglu responds to him with a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 진짜 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Bent.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이 사이 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
Does it become bigger?
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
Okay. So that's what actually happened. I like my guess better.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
So that's what those banners were all about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
Yeah, the Kim Ji-hoon land is real. Also, our man got cut off while speaking before she started speaking about what the thing consists of, what La Mancha del land is made out of. It's gonna be made out of people, isn't it? Or people's dreams and fantasies or some sort of shit like that. Is La Mancha land the orb from the hood?
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
Hello, Skorak. Nice to see you in chat, actually. That's rare.
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까.
혹시 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
Yeah, I don't stream. I just streamed now randomly just because.
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다. 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도.
No, this is the shittiest amusement. Oh, my camera had disconnected for a second. This is the shittiest amusement park. You go in there and they make you fight. That's so sad.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Oh, only vampires. Cool.
혈기같이.
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했어.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지.
Okay, I was gonna randomly say that the Fang Hunt office probably participated in the hunt, but now it's confirmed.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈기로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은
Is human blood, yes.
인간의 혈액입니다. 약
Whoa.
200년 전의 것이죠.
Ah, that's how they know it existed 200 years in the past. I wonder if La Manchaland was just in the outskirts and they have found a way to warp in here. That would be so funny.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Bro, Project Moon vampires be like bees. They consume your blood and then throw it back into structures. Schlimbuschlampany.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는 건 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장 대객에서 나온 일관된 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다.
Awesome.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐
Some
겁니다.
people aboard the certain.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다.
Okay,
현
Disney.
시점에서
What has
이 마지막
Disneyland
구역까지
report
진입한 자들은
now?
아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지
This is
가동되었던
actually just like a Hunter x Hunter arc. This is actually just like a Hunter x Hunter arc. We have a bunch of characters. We're going on a little trip in an amusement park and we're doing chores. This is incredible.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동해.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 게 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께
Okay, so they're a
말해줘.
rescue squad.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 책정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자
토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 토벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 뭐
Oh god damn it. Give me a second. You know what? I'm actually gonna hop down for a break, refill my water. So I'll be back in a second. Oh look, this still exists here. Yes, no text. No. I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, see, man, what a game. What music should I put on for while you wait? I'm pretty sure this has copyright. You know what? You can't go wrong with the classic. There we go. I'll be back in a sec, chat. I managed to leave you in silence. This is incredible. Actually, would this POE be better? Give me a second. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that's actually funny. Actually, I'm keeping it this way. You know what? This is good. Oh, I'm back. I brought snacks. Can't suggest any Canto. I'm waiting for the new music to hit. I turned off the light and immediately I heard the pitter-patter of mice. It's starting to get closer to winter, so yeah, mice are getting inside the house. Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna do the classic Dom stream thing where I eat during the stream. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seems that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice. Chi-Chun, Honglu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote, at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed at her asking that one last question and the boring briefing was almost over. I am who Kim Ji-hoon wishes to be. Bro, Vergilius in the fucking corner should be boiling at this point. Oh yeah. Holy shit. My hands are so white, they're the only thing visible. Can I angle it like is it like it's going in a separate hand is feeding me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I should not be given a face cam. Jesus Christ. No. Thing is very quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Hello, Shark and Go. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $7 Canadian. Somehow I find myself regretting getting more intimidated by this more than outright anger. So she's lost it. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with. Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. What? Seriously? Jesus Christ.
Stride away on horseback and flee.
Bro, I need to set up. I have not properly set up the text to speech on the thing. It works, but it's still going to desktop audio and next stream. Just know that I hear all the donations personally in my ear at least. Garde Petit Noah. Okay. Oh. I need to learn to dive off camera to sneeze. I need to be like Norvalion. I need to go full on like... Anyways, there's nothing we can do. Declare duel, boys. Aren't you a speedster? I see. It's all about speed. Dawn wins the 50-50. Also healing sanity, even if you lose. Does you really have to lose this one and then the... Oh, this is like an abnormality fight, I see. These are different skills, yeah? Yeah. That's 10 and that's a 15. Oh, this is fine. Motherfucker, that's the one you were not supposed to lose, Don Quixote. Look at what you did. She's gonna have Pierce damage up now. Or was that Pierce power up? Because that would be a problem. Oh wait, Dawn has a silly status effect as well. Foolhardy Duel. Gain 1 Clash power-up next turn for every 10% of the missing HP. And then bind. Oh, yikes. This is what we call unfortunate. We're gonna be eating the attacks anyway, so... No, Camille is hitting first. You know what? Let's just send it. Okay, Camille is styling on us. I can't believe we're getting beaten by the TikToker. Bro, the TikToker actually has infinite sanity works. This shit sucks. Yeah, nothing's going to change the situation here. It's better to try a 2-coin weaker skill statistically. Kringles. Oh, that's actually not a bad bet. Ah, damn. Okay, that's it. We got lost in a few turns. I know, I have so much skill. Bye, Dawn. It is but a light wound. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Well, let's get back. I can't turn the clock in front of so many people. I love the defeat voice line for the stage victory music. Oh, such a nice combination. After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Vergilius stopped her. Okay. Regulus produced a small tablet and began loading something up on the screen. Yeah, we're breaking the rules. Yeah, P Corp just records everything. Okay, nice. Yes! It's Moses! Hell yeah. Reasoning. On-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, we actually get to talk to Moses. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think her name was. Hell yeah. The homegirls. Oh no. Ezra's voice actor is really good, holy shit. Elders, yeah. The grandma at the hotel, hell yeah. Yeah, slay the first kindred. Okay, so Bashed and Bloodfiend had it in the past, but for some reason they're having a normal... She's talking about having the normal conversation with the Elder One, which is still something we see in Distortion Detective. Capiche? We're really... Yep. We're really recapping the entire the chapter of Distortion Detective, hell yeah. I noticed that the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis. Notice on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Very first Blood Fiend. With two kindred over a large generation, their long existence. We know that Dawn knows Moses for some reason, yeah. I mean, she was a grade 5 fixer. That's also a question. Does she do something even more incredible? I keep forgetting that my face is actually well lit by the screen. Oh, now it's well lit because the screen is green. My stand that the phone is on keeps covering half of my face, and I'm like, do I just look like half of a face to you? Cassette guy. The egregious nature. Yep. It is often the case. There's a tense psychological barrier, and then what about Elena? What did she do? Filial impity, yeah. Oh, bags of blood. Yo, it's like the dudes who used to carry knight's weapons, except they carry sustenance. Little lunchable packs. Oh my god, they're all Asmongold. I'm so topical. Oh. Yeah, we have to bring the showers from outside. We need a fire truck. We need to raid La Manchaland with a fire truck. Aww. Aww. Oh, Moses based. Moses based. Moses has somebody else. Well, not somebody else because Moses just fucking doesn't see people. But you know, it's at least a little bit similar. Oh, that's such a... Yo, Vespa's there. Yo, Vespa lives! Vespa lives up to this point. Hell yeah. And he's still with him. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, that's a lot of information. That's a lot of fun and spirit information. Yep. They will be worse. With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Hell yeah. We got to talk to Moses. Oh, I can see La Manchaland creeping in. The missing posters on the wind. I didn't examine this background, actually. This background just visually looks sick. The color choice is great. And the sun is slowly rising as well as we go forward. Images discuss the married daff of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Oh no. We have about 30 minutes until La Manchaland manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that I need... Anybody seen Faust around? I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier? We'll give Virgilius earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel. Ah, you need it. I see, so picking a fight with Frickster from any association office might have caused real problems for us. But the nature of the Sinkyu made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Virgilius gave a long pause. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued. Huh? Ah, yeah, psychotic gamer. I'm behind. I wanted a break from streaming. I wanted a break. I wanted a break from Limbus Company. Okay, this is something for the future. Honglu pointing at his eye at this miscolored eye. Oh. I call bullshit. He knows something. This is bullshit. I call bullshit. Let me actually fit my face cam in the darkness so it doesn't actually cover the thing. There we go. There we go. I'm now in the darkness. Up. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was glowing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Yeah, he has the demon eye. He has the Sharingan. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius was about what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring the subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here. I am surprisingly not enjoying this as much as I did part 4. But to be fair, the multitude of characters haven't actually gotten a chance to, you know, establish themselves thematically on what they're doing. We'll see. We'll see. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened on the train, do you? Yeah. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me what was going on with Don Quixote back there. No, I mean, what is she? I get it, it's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Henceforth, whatever happens. We'll remember the promise, okay. The promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to assuage. How that word is supposed to assuage any of my... What the fuck is assuage, okay? Don't worry, I didn't misread your message, Psychotic Gamer. I just said my opinion because I like Canto 4 and you don't, period. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so... I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Complete memory wipe, complete change, just immediately happy. It is? Loop back on delusions, this is incredible. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Oh, she was watching the streams. The Don Quixote, give me your tablet. I'm putting in the, like, parent protection. You're not watching that fucker streams, okay? I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hung Lu said. Bro, do we have like a Monogatari Open Monster season situation in here where something about the promise Don Quixote made makes her be fucking oblivious to the horrors of the world, like actually, like biologically? It's like the immortal being always, you know, experiencing trauma throughout its life, learning to forget absolutely everything horrific that happens. Making a person who, like, fucks up in school and completely forgets that they fucked up in school and everything. It's... We'll see. I've been looking for you, Faust. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Sharon very often. What were you two doing here? What examination procedure? I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. I've never been to one myself, but probably. Faust, you wanna go ride the roller coaster made of people's blood with me? Yeah, it's checking if her brain is working. I do genuinely wonder if she needs checkup because she's overwritten like perpetually forever by an alternate version of herself. Does that just impact the brain? I like this chapter. I'm gonna immediately like put a dot in here. I like this chapter because it is setting up a lot of stuff for a lot of characters immediately, just from the get-go. It is placing down the foundations, which I wish the other chapters also managed to do. It's putting down obvious foundations, not those kind of like, oh, there's so many offhand lines that were not pertaining to the current subjects that give hints for the future. This is, you know, actual fucking narrative setup. Oh. Yo, Charon, we're gonna find some of those hills where dads speed on and make the car bounce and everybody scream, and we're gonna do that with the bus. I genuinely don't know if that's just in Lithuania. Did you get surprised by the active participation by Sinclair so far, brother in Christ? I am not the man who notices. I am the man who reads and then is wrong. Come on, man, give me credit. Oh. She is one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably? We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Hell yeah! Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Oh, Karen wants to eat a candy. Do you ever wonder if Karen just bit straight into the rock that a Garnet became? In chain battles, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot chain battles exist. That's why this team is not going to... This unleveled team is not going to do its job. Yippee, yay. No, what Synchu association would be quite appropriate for this. And outside of that, everybody's somewhat fine. Maybe a different Ishmael. Nah. Never needed more the two backups. Yeah, we're gonna be also not backup gaming. That's bad order. 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I don't care about the rest. Played with a challenge team, yeah. Oh, the music is beginning. Oh my god, it's the orb in the hood! No! Manager Esquire. They have brought the orb to the hood. Oh. It just hatches. It just hatches, okay. Hello, Roshinante, probably. The ball! Oh, leave on. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. We're completely forgetting Heathcliff's chapter, the fucking... Yeah, seeing his memories, nah. Ishmael's memories, yeah. Oblate spheroid, sadly not a polycule. The glimpse of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but... should I follow this journey to its conclusion? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards Manchaland. Yeah, because everything is made from it, Ryoshu. Think. Obviously, they're made from blood. I have identified several individual dressing clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance, so something with zippers from behind. As murmur among fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line to stop us. Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Fire Fist Office. Oh, damn. I see. What an appropriate name. Incredible naming convention. Yeah, they're gonna immediately goddamn die. Oh no. It's a simple design, but they look like somebody's going to die. I hate to say it, chat. I hate to say it, but would. Definitely would. What a good tip! What a good tip! Holy shit. I like the fact that vampires can commit terrorism by turning a bunch of unwilling people into vampires at the snap of their fingers. That's always a good gun to have. Thank you, Honglu, for the good commentary about your siblings wanting to kill you always. Oh, this is funky. Yeah, most of this is on hit. So if you inflict bleed, you give us you gain blood. I'm guessing you work in a similar manner unless you're simpler. Nope, still the same. Blood stinged scissor blades. Do they even? Oh yeah, they do get. So this actually increases their offense level, while this does not. So not getting hit by the final coin, not getting hit by the second coin is a thing, I suppose. Okay, they're weak to blunt. Good to know. That was a rough Tuesday for that guy. Do you have the Otis ID? No, I do not. I will check later. Maybe after I yeah, I don't know when I will pause. I will pause when there's like a where we leave a high in the story. Then I'll stop streaming. I'll then check the new Otis afterwards. Blast. There we go. So yeah, I'm trying to think of which story to continue from like the previous ones. The Trails franchise genuinely made me so mad with how it went. Okay, another one of you. We're fine. They died this turn anyway. There's a lot. I feel like one of the biggest nails in the coffin was in Zero, there's like a character relationship between a party member and an NPC. And it is really cool, and you know, these games like take place in the same universe over years. And then there's a game which is like couple of years ahead, and I saw a clip of, you know, the characters talking, and I'm like, hell yeah, years have passed. We're gonna see how their relationship progressed. And then it had not progressed at all, and then I was pissed. I was so pissed. I'm so pissed at anime games. I want something. I'm thirsting for a piece of media with like a large universe which is contrived, and there's something always happening. I need it, and I need it not to be written by goddamn anime people who want to keep the same character interactions going for 20 years. Oh, I just need to read a book. Honestly, I just described myself needing to read like a fantasy novel or something. That's a hard ask. Yeah, I mean that's rare. It's rare to find piece of media that like fucking anything that executes that well. Bro, I'm gonna come on stream one day, and if I'm going to be like, yo, I read Lord of the Rings and it's sick, shoot me, just shoot me. Pretty much just read the books. I'm gonna read the Game of Thrones books or something. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. Manchaland, there's freedom to your side. Side with Bloodfiend, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The fixer's calm voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. Maybe Lee reads Silmarillion. Maybe. I'll see. I'll check it out. I can say that your recommendations never miss after having played Black Souls. You know, you got me by the balls. I like my vague obscure storytelling so much. God, it's not even funny. Regilius only gave us a light nod. Go on ahead, my children. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look of the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of Manchaland, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Oh, they're a prequel to Lord of the Rings. Of what peril befell us in the case of Manchaland and our encounter with the Bloodfiends? They're weak to blunt, so I kinda wanna mess around a little, you know. They're weak to blunt. Let's just be toxic. Let's just be toxic. Who needs niche teams when they're weak to something? When the enemy is weak, you don't need anything. You don't need anything when the team is weak. You say. Yeah. Yeah. This was definitely fine for a choice. Why not? At what team composition we actually want for this? That's the question. Maybe you're not the best choice of you can be. Let's do half-assed Tremor with a little bit of Blade, why don't we? The secondary common order is you. Thank you, Clarence Way Gregor carried me. It's so fun that now we can say Vent for Gluttony Sin Affinity Focus Team and it actually means something. For once in our lives, finally. Earlier they assigned the gathered fixers with areas. It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Chichun to Area 2, and thus to Area 1. Look, chat, that isn't me. That isn't me, okay? That's not me. That's not me. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us. Look at that. And that's how you know I'm the ace of the team, hell yeah. Hugo is back, yeah. He truly has the face of someone only a Project Own fan could love. Oh, the ace you just picked up, yeah. It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Oh, I hope we cut to him being like what a straight face of disgust. I wonder if Dawn is having like a Farina arc for fucking where she's currently forced into this role to play this valiant great fixer, haha, fixer lover, so valiant, so cool, so nice. I wonder. There's so many options. It could go so many ways. Okay, let's go find the device in area 1 then. Fixer for a day. The rest, the incipience of this place. Yeah, what the voice actor... Yeah, I heard the voice actor was having fun this chapter, like, a lot. We'll see. Nonetheless, for I must wonder that shrouded beneath the scars of time lies a place that it once claimed to be. Maybe once this was an actual amusement park. Jesus Christ, well, what is your outfit? Excited humans. Oh, so this is like an amusement park for them, where they go in and then they go hunt humans. This is great. I hear a mix of emotions. I don't think there's a mix of emotions here. It's a Limbus Company moment. Vampire with a massive fucking scissor blade goes up to your shoulder and starts saying shit like this. That's incredible. Powder room. The powder room. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? If Heathcliff charges our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. I do the whole blood fiend generational pyramid scheme is also sort of funny because like what if if a kindred dies, are you allowed to make another one? That's the question of the century. How many second kindreds are there? Do the guys on top listen to the rules when there's nobody to stop them because everybody under them, you know, has the whole familial attachment thing? That is the question. Jesus, Faust, how did you let this happen? Oh, that's all of them. Okay. I actually want to examine the background a little bit more. Masquerade. Yeah, you can swap between waves that are an enemy left, but if there are no enemies left, you can no longer swap. That's why I was a bit confused there for a moment. Faust, how are you? How are you failing? They're grinding his molars. How are you failing? He's now toothless, right? The fixer that looks like me, the Hue God, is gonna ride him now. Or her, excuse me. No, it's him. Oh, this is her. Insane fashionista. Oh. Why did the swap work last time? Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna take a blind guess. I see. Yeah, starved. Imagine having the festival where you eat food once every however long. I'm sorry, Faust. I don't think I have an option to help you here. Orange, green, light, blue, no shot. We have no shot. Nothing. No, he's going. He's going for it. Ah, shucks. Okay, they have lifesteal. I mean, she's only trouble now. We're gonna outskill slow them immediately after this. So I'm guessing the new Autis enables this mechanic on herself, doesn't she? Because she had like the drenched blood from the ground rises in her fucking passive description, which meant nothing. Yeah, and this unit enters the sleeping blood, drenching the battlefield will surface. Okay, so with this skill, you consume and gain your scissor blades. Okay. Also, you have a different sanity. Oh, I see. I think she dies here. Sinclair is gonna be fine being insane, okay? Nerfed in 1 day. Wait, I'm a post-nerf baby again. God damn it. Why would you nerf this? She fucking fell over and died with the team that's nothing. Oh, I love this game. Oh, no, hasn't nerfed yet, Dom. Okay. You scared me there. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. Oh, you scared me for a second. I was about to say my masculine pride is all gone. Oh. Starving son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck that guy. We're not attacking him. Oh! Don wins. It's so easy. God damn. Jesus Christ, that was an anime duel. I didn't even see what happened. It got covered by the numbers. It's like the Tom and Jerry cloud where they punch each other. Right, why are you steaming? Why are you feeling steamy right around now? You're feeling steamed? Steamed hams? Oh, they're no longer weak to blunt, are they? Oh, fuck me. They're not weak to anything outside of colors. I'm taking a blind guess because that's how I looked at the scissor lady. That's what I saw. Okay. Look, guys, they're weak to everything. Kill. God, we need sanity. Just kill him. Thank you. Dawn is the only one sanitied out in this team. Yeah, she can cup now. Yeah, she's gonna cup now to gain +1 of the thing. The damage. Yeah, they're weak to certain sin affinities and they're only resistant to slash. All bleed damage, so that means that even when I deal bleed damage, it buffs them. I'm at least guessing that's how it works. It's not like it matters by much currently, but we'll have to see later in the boss fights. Oh, hell yeah. I'm like in a rave party with my camera. Holy shit, that's so funny. Hell yeah. Okay, hungry hoes, I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh. God, I wish I could lean in more into the camera without getting light on my face. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh. Okay, so we have the promise Don Quixote made. She did not want an adventure. The issue is does the adventure refer to what is currently happening in Manchaland, or is there A Limbus company experience, that is the question here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Vampire Council decided to send Dawn out to be a fixer. Oh, it's just the map, it's just the map. Okay, that's a fun bug and a half. Truly a corner moment. Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. Dawn is too beloved character of a character to actually have like a very, very impactful arc. Unless they really pull out all the stops to make it worth it. So the adventure is probably the everything she's been doing. The idea they had is something to change something with her memories, so she goes happy-go-lucky. She's very happy-go-lucky. She's like, nothing wrong happened. We just had a misunderstanding that we beat the shit out of each other for. That's fine now. Also, again, there was a man's voice in the beginning sequence, and the woman that was speaking sent them out. So I'm guessing it's the 2-second kindred? Is the other second kindred her shoes? I'm just taking blind shots here. You know what? I'm gonna wait till the plot gives me some more crumbs for now. More crumbs. The crumbs are really good already. Even if the big reveal happens right now, I would not be mad, but I want more crumbs. Please, can you spare me some bread, game? Nope. Not an ounce of pity in me. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new, some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Sotis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. More women! I love women so much. Slap him good. Really? Really now? Really now? Oh. Do you think we will get to Sinclair beating down Dawn how Dawn beat Sinclair to calm him down? I doubt it. For now, their interaction is gonna be Sinclair shivering in his timbers when the second kindred appears. That's my guess. God, their colors are all synths as well. I'm trying to construct some funky team in my head. Gloom green and orange. Oh. Nah, no idea. I'm very pride reliant. I'm hoping Sinclair's balls don't shrink. Don't shrink even more. What a good turn. I wonder what's the next thing Sinclair is going to be irrationally angry about, because that should not, like, him getting angry will probably happen in somebody else's chapter now. Oh, we have a lot of cups of blood. This is so sad. Don Quixote played Despacito. He's gonna grow angry and express himself. I'm gonna take, a wild guess. He's gonna be angry and do something in the next event after this chapter. That is my brilliant guess. Get him, Sinclair, get him. Can't see that happening. Oh shit, they have an unbreakable coin in their skill. Ah, damn, okay. That's cool. These scissor women are actually kinda decked out. Thank you, Dawn, very cool. Huh? Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians that turned guests drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. So, thematically, I can see, like, Sinclair's use thematically in this chapter is supposed to show... It's probably supposed to show the change over time, how, a person loses their values doing something like this. That's my blind guess right here, because that directly counteracts Don Quixote's, incessant fascination about being right. And kind of shows the morbid nature of working as a fixer or doing any sort of murder in the city of anything. Yeah, Black Souls mod for Library of Ruina and Limbus. Yes, there's a Ancorp Sinclair mod where it's Miranda. Yeah. I already had spotted them. Maybe one day I will mod my Limbus Company game and put it full of shit. We'll have Mersault in a magical gold dress. That's all we need. Finally, the farm watch we never had. Okay, so we're entering the mouth of the creature. Wonderful. In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. Yeah, haha. Who cares about the recommended levels? Hell yeah. 감사합니다. Don Quixote trying to reach for Mersault's hand, Mersault swatting it away. Oh, so this is how they're gonna give us the history of Blood Fiends. Hell yeah. Today. Somebody missed their cue. I'm getting devoured. Oh, 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 oh. The fucking effort on the backdrops now is insane. Oh, that's so nice. It's not just a flat wall. There's a lot of moving parts. I really, really like this. Is there a chance that Don Quixote's wish for Limbus Company might be related to all of Blood Fiend kind? Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion that Don Quixote, if she's actually playing a fool or is mind washed into playing the fool, Shane doing it for like a baseless reason. Okay, so now, even if we didn't have the team, they would still buff themselves. Oh, this music is really good as well. I need to not forget to turn it down once the dialogue sequences are on, because I'm already treading a dangerous line. Oh, you fuckers! God damn it, the game audio was off all this time and nobody told me. Ah, you mother, you bastards! God damn it! I hate to die, despise you all. I really was sitting here in silence with dialogue going on and none of you...
제압 완료.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
One small step for the Quixote, one massive step for blood being kind.
제압 완료.
분명히 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
Oh no, there they go.
장까지 찢어주마.
힘 조절이
Backup units are very nice because I can think even less. Like I can truly just hit onto and send it.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Oh, the vendors this and there's still more of them.
불길 속으로.
Bro, we're actually eliminating the entire vampire population. Rather, the entire bloodbag population. There aren't that many kindred, I suppose.
가까워진다.
힘 조절이 힘 조절이
기회가 왔군.
Thank you, Sinclair, for your contribution.
보세요, 관리자님.
보자.
다들
Oh, we
역경을
have
이겨내고
400 plus
유능한
blood in
직원이
the blood
되었어요.
bank.
제가 팠군.
저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
You rat bastard against Heathcliff. Oh.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
기회가 왔군.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Good enough. Audio balancing. My voice is a little low. I forgot to reset my voice after coming back as well. God damn. Bro, I'm being back to streaming. I'm truly reminded how much shit I have to keep track of.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임. 혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 세치하는 겁니다. 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있어. 아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
당연한 결과죠.
Yes, so Park was like Park used to be
그렇겠죠?
they're bad. Verin has learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. There used to be a park where there used to be the fake blood fiends, but now there are real blood fiends here.
잠깐만, 천천히.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 이제 지성이 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠. 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사용. 그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
좋아, 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
탈출 개체 확인.
I really like the music here. I'm trying to think if there are any other nice stories to tell in my mind. Since I put down Limbus Company, but I actually, again, like, through my life, I have been hunting for the perfect gacha game I can actually enjoy, and I recently have found it. Found one, but we'll see. I might actually keep stuff about it a secret, because that's probably the next video after Black Souls. We'll see. Can you please stop flashing? I need you to stop clashing and just beat the ever-living shit out of the vampires. Why do I have 4 bad vampires that underground malnourished? Should have opened the hotel.
한 줄 긋지 완벽한 한방 시원한 걸.
Pencil. I'm actually done. We gotta wrap. We have to wrap the goddamn stream up faster. I've lost my mind.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Oh, he's only getting hit by 1 attack. Sucks to suck. Thank you for your contribution to the blood bank, Yisang. Truly.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남긴
Oh, that's actually unlucky.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, there goes Faust. The light flashing in and out is really funny. I should do more streams like with no lights on. This is comedy heaven, honestly. Come on, yeah. We're cooking. And Faust lives. Or you know what? Faust lives forever. I've decided that Faust lives forever.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 정신 차리게. 참 이걸로 제갑했군.
Oh, there he goes. No. Faust does indeed. Faust does in fact not live forever. God, that's sad.
어우, 단테 고생해.
Yeah, I got work to do, Rodion. Don't worry about it.
직접.
어려울 것도 없었어.
힘 조절이.
Okay, I gotta try out a different team against them. Otherwise, I'm gonna brain rot. This is a Canto. This is a Canto 4 situation for me. I have to make my own fun. It would be funny to run a burn team. You know what? Let's just mess up our sinking team a little bit. What can we? You know what? Sinking with a little bit of rupture sounds kinda funky. In level 30, W Mersault. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of Manchaland. Holy shit, it's review time. What are we cooking?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
전가요? 다들 연장 챙기죠.
Oh, that's wrong.
열쇠.
재촉지 마.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
부르신다면
화점을
현장 흔들어 보죠.
해방된
Yeah, just in case we really screw up. The sun shower heatwave can come in.
또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다. 밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않아. 잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면
맞는 말이긴 해.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다. 정말 만약 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
Oh, look, it's the idealism that currently that Don Quixote just doesn't have. Don Quixote is truly like, it's time to murder the blood fiends. This guy is like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Yeah, Don is offended.
모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Don, I have more complaints for you tomorrow. Nice, fun.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드가 다 주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는.
Yo, I can't wait for the vampires to be fed up with the guy who made Manchaland and eat him. Oh, they'll look, he's now here in the background.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Oh fuck, I was gonna say how I really want Electro Swing for this. These guys are not even level 45, so they're gonna struggle a little. I should have leveled a couple of them before starting this, but oh well. Also, surprisingly, the enemies have sanity now, even when they didn't beforehand, I'm pretty sure. So this was the perfect time to bring in the sinking team.
역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘할 일이야.
직접 알게 하느라.
I should also start watching my insight, lads.
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Oh no. Who could have thought? What's your skill free? It's a yellow. Your skill free is also yellow. No skill free. Okay.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Blood bags don't have sanity. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, they do. They do not. Faust, wonderful. Oh, that's so good, Faust. You did so well on that. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually scream. Holy hell.
개체를 제압하는데 성공했어요.
I gotta clap.
많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Guys, it's time to start gaming.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Pop off, Rodion, pop off. Delete your own skill to get insight free. Insight free gotten, let's go. She is now no longer taking damage.
열어젖힌다.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
Oh, it's that easy.
무지를 열어젖히라.
맞는 거야.
다시 못
God, this track is really, really good.
다음에 다른 픽셀기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Ah, the level difference really sucks for this one.
이쪽으로.
This team should have Yisang's Sun Shower equipped, but we're not really pulling green skills for some reason. Oh, yikes.
뭐라 가지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
무지하니까
I can't get over the delight when skills happen. There you go.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다니 좋을 텐데.
There you go. Vampires with no sanity achieved. Stream earlier, Dom, for fuck's sake. No. Good night, AKM. Wait, when the characters run, is there like a trail of blood particle? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. The fucking the blood fiends.
즉시 제거하시죠.
Also, I saw the animation of the Battle Pass Seagull. The one with the divine whip. It's so comical. It's so comical that the people who get dragged by the horse just the zoom in and they're skeletons. I find that so funny. I do wonder how that looks at like Fredspin too.
하지만 완벽한 라만차랜드에
대체 언제 끝나?
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건.
야! 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
It's gonna be really ironic if Dawn actually ended up like mind wiped specifically for this for a trip to this place, because she's basically the one who's forcing us to go on this trail, because she didn't let us learn about the shortcut.
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라만차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않? 이왕이면 멋지고 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 악취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라만차랜드가 완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게, 이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈귀들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었어요. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Congratulations, we killed him. Oh.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. who Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Okay, what's a funny Don Quixote to participate in this? Know what, T-Corp Fixer. Am I fine with this team? Yes, I am. I am fine. I think. Yeah, I don't even have the Tremor U.
제압을 준비합니다.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
그것이 내가 나갈 모험의 조건이다.
That's Virgilius' voice.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant. An extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 보상 두구두구두구두구두구 누르기만 하면 이 라만차랜드에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타랑할 수 용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션.
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination.
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의한 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을
No,
누를 수 있게 된
Hugo, don't
거예요.
press the obvious hand trap button.
정보를 사? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
Bro, how does this guy have cash?
가능시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거죠?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이.
뭐, 난 이해해.
맞아요.
그런데
So we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면
그것도 일일이
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다
What has shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요. 지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 곧 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Yo, Dawn committing genocide of her own
좀
kind.
말해봐요. 당신들 친구잖아요.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았을까.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈 키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 원이나 주고 제일 화려한 가면이요.
The gaudiest mask.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Oh, hell yeah, those scissors look sick.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면.
그놈
피 냄새도. 너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 거. 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 돈키호테가 누구인? 이제
Hugo shouted from top of the lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed at which he called out her name was a striking contrast to his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는
눌러보던가.
Yoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. What the fuck, Ryoshu?
묘수건! 이게 무슨 짓인가?
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적.
Oh, Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그럼
Yeah, I feel like that's kinda still justified.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식의 독창성이 있을까 기대했다.
Bro, he really is me. I'm sympathizing with him even if he tried to sell Dawn out. This is bad.
이런 치졸한 클리셰. 참아줄 수가 없.
You would have let him do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제. 그래서 네가 돈키호테.
내만
어떻게 1등을 했어?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서. 왜 자꾸?
너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장치를 조립해 주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차랜드를 도모하고.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어?
They're not reviewing. They're not giving her the reviews. No.
예의에 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
나 아까부터 대화가 아예 없는.
제정신이 아닌 듯한데.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다.
Okay, so we're fighting her. That's the boss.
이 정도는 돼야지.
She's such a 10 of these. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
They hit us with the electro swing dubstep mix. I did this fight 10 plus times. I'm guessing so there's actually something really fun about it. I mean, I did not bother reading the mechanics, I just kind of went for it. I'm slowly becoming Risu-pilled, where I like... Where's the music going? where I'm soft. I've just soft text, bottom text. Prioritize a sewing target. Jesus Christ. They're leveling up. Unbeatable coin. What a bastard. So that is... That's the unbeatable coin skill. Oh, so you take the hit and then you choose who becomes the sewing target. Who do I want to become the sewing target? She deals primarily slash. slash and green. Unfortunate, there's a lot of people who resist slash. Do not let Project Moon cook in the studio again. Okay. Ooh. Unfortunate. Ah, okay. Okay, her attacks being voiced is really funny. Her just going, ha. Okay, she became suing target. Wonderful. Yep, that's the one I'm taking as a hit. We can't really cook any move right here. Let's see, we can up our sanity next turn at least. Will save us some trouble. That should save us a lot of trouble, at least, unless she continues, you know, steamrolling her sanity up. God damn. She rolls. He top tech, bottom tech, she rolls.
관리자님, 어서 적대기 차를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Yeah, papa. Oh, yippee. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, unbreakable coins. I love unbreakable coins so much. Alright, can somebody quickly, somebody give me a quick explanation how unbreakable. This coin does not break upon clash blows. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after being hit. Fix the coin power of the broken coin to 1. Okay. So if we win, it is still 1. It is still 1. It is still 1 if we win. It is still 1 if we win. This is the best we can do. So yeah, it's a counter. It basically just becomes a counter. Oh, it switches the coin, so it's still going to be whatever the base damage of the skill is, and then +1. I give you attack power down 2, come on.
걸려라. 비꽃잎이다.
God, and this was supposed to be the turn I start sanitying it up. Well, here she comes.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피해서 해주면 됐잖아.
We should be doing a lot better when it comes to rules now. At least partially a lot better. Yeah, we're actually doing a lot better. Okay, sanity saved, sanity saved.
한바탕 해볼까?
We now just need to get a source of healing. I'm still playing as if I only have one team. Does a sinking team just make her minced meat? I feel like a sinking team would absolutely obliterate her. I would really like this song, but the DJ drop happening again is really funny. No, let's do that for when she's being targeted. I use the team where almost all of my clashes where the neutral is struggling on turn 1. I love flipping the coin and then hitting the reset button. That's the best way to play Limbus Company. Okay, so we're down 1 stagger bar.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 대처에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Yeah, she says things. She just said a thing while she's broken. Yeah. I don't have Hong Lu for dealing damage. That is genuinely a big minus of my Tremor team at least. No, let's just let it happen. Let's just let it whatever happens happen. I didn't use RNG, I don't like resetting, I just use defensive skills. Ah, I see. Is there a turn limit for the EX clear?
No! 머리 좋다, 단테. 방금
Without
완전
Hoggle
좋았어.
fucking Yi-sang.
그냥 차분하자.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy shit, oh my god. God, that's incredible. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, so he would have to do this, so either we pop a heal this turn or a win this. I like winning. You know what, this is funny enough. I feel like she's gonna stagger again really soon, so that is effective enough.
불길 속으로.
I'm thinking it has a turn limit, but I don't remember. To be fair, I should not care about turn limits. I did not even clear all EX stages on Chapter 6 yet. It is what it is.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
I do genuinely wonder writing-wise, like when I played the first 2 Trails games, I was really invested in the characters to the point where a lot of things happened and I was like, I kind of regret not streaming this because I was like, I could have a lot to talk about. And I feel genuinely invested in all of it and everything that's going on. And I'm kind of invested in Limbus Company, like I like what's happening in the story, but at the same time it just doesn't pull a reaction out of me like, yeah, that's what happens. That's what I expected of the story. It's just I can go afterward, like after I finish the chapter, I can just be like nod and you're like, yeah, that's good. Those were the themes, alright. Bro just hit the damage button a million times. I'm actually kinda sad I didn't get to see Risu's stream when it was happening. Just don't tell don't tell the rest of
그러니
Reese's
알아서
audience
잘
that the
피해야지.
moderator is not in chat when he's playing Limbus Company, alright?
그러고 보니 방문객들이 왔는데
Mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말라만. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는.
The blood fiend's unmasked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching blood fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다. 이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요. 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Oh shit.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이
Where is he?
털어버렸어야
Didn't we just cut off his arms? Did he fucking bleed out in the corner while the fight was going on, armless?
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게.
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Can't really staunch the bleeding with no hands. Fair.
이번엔 길을 잃지 않.
So that you may not lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
The masked blood fiend in blue who suddenly appeared here was clearly speaking to Don Quixote and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 이 돈키호테!
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
That's for sure from the Blue Man group. Yeah, that's the one related to Don Quixote probably. His name does have the silly blue gimmick. The masked blood fiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. It's fun. Every Blue Man group must have a fucking random paranormal phenomenon bastard who does random things with their own pocket dimension area thing. At least he's turning into people into blood fiends and he's not a clown. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmered quietly. Yeah.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Oh, we're still in part 1. This is still part 1. This is still part 1. Jesus Christ, this is still part 1. I am battle passing so hard right now. I'm so glad I got here in time to see True Peak. Okay, I'm gonna continue on for a little bit more. I feel rejuvenated. The plot finally picked up enough to where I feel rejuvenated. This chapter has Canto 4 vibes written all over it in its battle structure. Anyways, the woman. Consume 40, yep, she activates the Blood Feast passive, and then She inflicts more bleed attacking the same target, I'm guessing, which she inflicts with... her passive. Yeah. Target has sewing. If the target has sewing target. How do you inflict sewing target? Okay. I'm guessing she's powerful and I'm gonna call it a that. I clearly need to play Canto 4 again. I'm sorry, I'm not a YouTube viewer. I found it quite refreshing to test out the damage of my multiple teams to the strong enemies, so I enjoyed Canto 4 because I can make my own fun. But since I haven't made the teams in a while, I cannot make my fun here. I love hearing 2 lines of dialogue about vampire lore followed up with a battle.
불로 정하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
본인은
You know what? This music actually reminds me of the Epiphet Erased again.
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠.
Yep. Okay. Yep. With a quick flick of a staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
Oh yeah, silly music. Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
맞서. 본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
Nah, the intermediary info dumps were required, but the amount of battle, it's still the amount of battles. I mean, it wouldn't tick me off if I was playing this game alone, but since I'm doing it on stream, I'm kinda pissed. I'm not verbose enough to stream. I'm kind of slowly realizing that not a lot of things happen in my life that I get to have to like talk about during the game. And I don't really just want to talk about elements of the game, and sometimes the story doesn't serve me elements to talk about while in battle. It's like a combination of all of those.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 모두가 볼 수 있게요. 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을. 짜잔.
I like this guy a lot.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요.
You're just not a very chatty person, you could say. Yeah, somewhat.
저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다.
But to be fair, ironically enough, not a lot of streamers are chatty people. We'll see. Well, I can save this discussion for a combat sequence.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가
It's Sinclair.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은
Yeah. Me. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠. 그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당, 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은
deepest part of the city.
모험가이자 기사이자 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요.
Once we find the river. Yeah. But it's not capitalized, which is funny, funny. It's just the sleeper agent word. The project mode sleeper agent word.
버려진 등대 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다. 어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었어. 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음.
Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
진짜 이거 움직일 수. 이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If you don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. We could think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up with to avoid listening to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Hear her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다 양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요?
이럴 수가! 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다! 안심하게! 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지! 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고!
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게! 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
No adventure I have not prevailed. Would you not agree? No.
잠깐만요.
무엇이?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기술?
그것은 당일 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한 그렇지 않은가? 로신한테!
맞아요, 돈키호테.
No, Gregor, you're gonna be turned into shoes. You're gonna be the glue that holds together the shoes, Gregor. No.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이...
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신...
아니, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Oh, look, it's the inverse of the line at the start.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았다.
Or a pair of running shoes. Bro, imagine your running shoes being non-compliant.
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
He is definitely part of the Blue Man Group because he seems this is such a strange way to deliver it. Horse or a pair of running shoes, yeah. Imagine the universe where the sinner Don Quixote always rides her horse, but if she gets off her horse, she becomes a vampire. Can you imagine? There's just a horse on the bus. In every CG, there's Don on the horse. It's fucking so original. Starts playing, the camera zooming out, you see the ass of the horse in the shot before you see Don Quixote. Don Quixote's fucking bent over at the ceiling. Or would Don Quixote's horse be small? Would Don Quixote be like Radahn from Elden Ring?
멈추지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아!
Dante, the horse is here. Don Quixote is riding the Virgilius horse.
하여, 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또
Yo, we're gonna go stab some bandits.
요즘 고민거리는 없어.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지
This is awesome. This is so awesome. Oh, they give weakness, but it's called the weak. Oh my god, the music. Okay. Yeah, name a more classic pass the time than killing bandits. Finally, a JRPG story. They have a passive called Bullies. And their skill is called Bullying. Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh, the guitar is having such a breakdown.
고민거리는 없어?
Loves bullying the weak.
언제든지 나와 상담해.
Yo, this is how Dawn looks upon creatures.
가자.
God, this is so creative. This is so nice. This is what I said to the callback. Even if I can be unhappy with the amount of combat in this chapter, even if the story was kind of not up to snuff. I mean, the part we did had a lot of setup for very obvious setup for future chapters, which I really kind of like. But at the same time, nothing. It was very one thing at a time where nothing was threaded for what's happening now. But this is hype. This is hype. This is somewhat hype. It's not like hype, but it's like cool to look at, pretty hype, and I'm happy I'm doing it hype.
제대로 찝었군. 완벽한 한 방.
Yeah, fucking sparkle sound effect as they die.
제압 완료.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Hyper-analyzing details for no reason. I mean, it's the duality of man. I, for example, cannot bother hyper-analyzing every line for details. I could consider that a fault of mine when streaming this game, but inevitably what I catch is what I catch. I have my experiences in life that have taught me how I look at things, and I'm not... I don't know if I want to bend myself over for that. This is the same kind of like, do I want to bend myself over to learn to play FPS games? No, I don't. We will start taking them out faster. This team is unfortunately really blunt.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 힘 조절이.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
God, imagine getting staggered by a fucking paper cutout. Jesus Christ, Rodion. Do better.
어려울 것도 없었어.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙제는 마시게. 이런 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
So currently, what do we have thematically set up? We genuinely,
결과적으로
if I can count on my fingers, we have Sinclair. We have Sinclair, the being desensitized to violence over time while doing things. Having the ideal of living in codependence with vampires, the original person who invented Manchaland. And then we have Dawn, who kinda considers things very black and white.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요.
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
He's not gonna want a reward.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이
괴념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당해내.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고.
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오, 대단한 것은 아니.
어? 그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
무슨 소리요? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음
Defiantly,
이야기로
doth not dole out
넘어가
justice
볼까요?
based on promise of capital. Yeah, sure, but they let him keep him, and this male voice that we heard speaking at the same time as Don Quixote, that might be that. It's gonna actually be the actual Don Quixote is dead, and she's trying to mimic the guy who's doing this. But what's the vampire part all about? Fuck. This is so hard. There's actually so much it could be. There's so much it could be. Goddamn. Are they going to pull out the fact that realistically you cannot live like this in the city? Oh, there's so much. Oh, it's so hard to make guesses. Okay, next tale time.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Oh, so that's what these were. Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Manbrand and the roles that are given.
제압을 준비합니다.
Is that Dawn is not Dawn, but it's Sancho instead. Yeah, but where's the vampire part? Time for more peek. I know. Who knew that Dawn had such a cool life? Oh, I'm gonna put my legs up on my chair and you won't be able to see them, I think. Maybe. Now you'll probably see my knee.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까?
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요.
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 마음.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한
Master
공도가
must
나고.
be the Dawn. I'd say no. Maybe. My guess is maybe Dawn is both of the second generation kindred somehow. I feel like Roshinante would be the other second. Would have been. Not Roshinante. The fucking Sancho would have been the other goddamn kindred. Because they've been sent together for some reason. That's so hard. That's so hard. That's so hard. It's so hard to tell. This is incredible.
보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 아니, 그러니까.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
Heathcliff's got the bear in him, real.
물론 곰따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Bro, are we beating up Heathcliff? Hell yeah. Based.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Big scary bear.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
An encounter of moderate difficulty. In a clash, the opponent might just lose 1 SP. Maybe. It eats people. How fearsome. Oh my god, this is psychotic.
한바탕 해볼까?
No, poor bear. He runs with his tongue sticking out. He attacks with his tongue sticking out as well. That's so funny. Kim Ji-hoon, you cooked once again. I'm fighting a cardboard cutout of a bear. Oh, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Holy god.
힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Stop running Yi-sang over, please. You're a bear, not a car. God, the music is so nice. I actually just cannot stop gushing over the guitar.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
조심하랬지?
It's so funny. We broke the bear's time and space. We're getting close to staggering him now. It seems to not be enjoying taking damage currently. Does the bear have a phase 2? Is he about to phase transition? God damn, why did they cook so hard?
한바탕 해볼까?
Also, some fun details in might have noticed the place that the knight of the White Knight seemingly have a striking weapon to the book hunter. Oh! That's really interesting. Guys, I seem to be missing a mechanic. Everybody's dealing 0 damage to him. Ah, there we go. Easy enough. Thank you, Don Quixote, for being Don Quixote. I did not get to play the video game. Such a fun character.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
초구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Actual Adventures Don Quixote.
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려. 보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening.
이런 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네.
Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician, hell yeah.
T사 시간 금고로 환수하는 게 어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 헐린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 거지.
I can't wait for the fight against this guy in the final chapters of the game. It's gonna be so funny.
정신 멀쩡한데.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
No! Peakman come
이
back.
구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는
약독한 혈.
Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤... 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길.
What was that? That wasn't all about resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
그 당시는 분명 대분과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한
We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits to protect an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down Manchaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테
혈기는 놓쳤는 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인
The
성과가
dream ending is her figuring out that she's a blood fiend and coming to terms with it. Ending the dream that she's innocent and that everything is black and white. Totally, sure. The good guess. I shake my own hand.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. I say this prediction hoping this is like a Canto 5 prediction. I say this prediction hoping that I'm wrong. I say this prediction that they do something even more fun than I expected, or do it in a way more fun way than I would see it coming. Much passageway slowly emerged before us like a gargantuan part of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해 볼까?
Let us go to the subsequent Canto. Dreams are truly going to be ending this Canto, and that's where part 2 begins. Fuck it, we can take a peek in part 2. Fuck it, we can. I did not read the title in the funny voice. No.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라. 그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐? 우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다. 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다.
Great gate of adventure.
그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Well, we had our reservations. We took the path Sanson opened us and made it toward the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Funny family in joke, I know.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더했지 덜하지나.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠죠. 시춘도
Such a
제게
funny
똑같이
joke,
해줬을 거예요.
Honglu. God. Couldn't done for the same
그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Gregor's trying his best. He's trying. This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이 감도네요.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It's pretty suffocating to just sit here not knowing who won the fight or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 다치기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
5시간가량 남았어.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
허나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기가.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이
Based.
공격을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
여기 좀 특이한데.
Oh, what is it?
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 친절한 문구구만.
Bro, they're healing them.
혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가. 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소를. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가. 그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 가난 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운
그만두도록 들어줄 수 있다고 생각했는가?
I should not turn me into a marketable plushie.
슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게.
Super Razor. Bro, this is. It's me. I made the sequence. It's me. Attention, man. Timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피즈머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션의 이름은 헌티드.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고.
Now to have
제가
some heart-pounding scares. My face is barely visible on the camera, and the best part is my phone is gonna run out of charge, and you won't even realize when I disappear. It's gonna be so funny. I'm just gonna fade into the darkness.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든. 에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
No, they don't have ghosts.
엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
네, 주로 가족과 함께.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라.
Okay, so this is the first kindred talking to Dawn. I see the theory of it being of Sanche being the first kindred is starting to get a little more light. God, this place is massive. In which it is recited the sinner's adventure in the encounter of a haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear, whether it's a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den, is probably where I'm going to stop for now. Since my phone is running out of charge, my face cam. I did the entirety of part 1. And we'll continue. I'll see. If I'm free on the weekend, we'll continue then. Otherwise, don't know. I genuinely don't know.
저녁은 파티가 어울리지. 우리의 저녁 식사는 언제나 파티 같네. 다들
Just getting charged again. So
언제나
easy.
재밌는 이야기가 가득하지.
Next week I'm probably gonna be stuck in job meeting hell, so I probably won't stream. Plus the computer will stay home while I go elsewhere, which is unfortunate. Were there new Dante notes I missed? Maybe I probably read them on my own because I'm reading them on my own anyway. Yes, I've seen them. In before nerfs, yeah, I'm gonna be a post nerf baby. It's unavoidable.
우리의 저녁 식사는 언제나 파티 같네. 다들 떠들썩하고 언제나
Not a
재밌는
new
이야기가
Dante's notes for an update. Yep. I mean, they are going to have a Blood Fiend summary probably, at least, because this is a lot of like franchise spanning lore. Oh yeah, I still have this. Still have this. My last chance at the previous season identities.
이 계획에는 다수의 결함이 존재합니다만 파우스트가 이
Oh shit! I got multi-hand Faust. Hell yeah! Honestly, hell yeah! I'm gonna keep this one. There's still not enough 3 stars I care about to use this for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna also need to buy binds. At least out of these. God, I forgot how funny season changes are.
저녁은 파티가 어울리지. 우리의 저녁.
Either way with that, I feel like I gave my most of the thoughts of what's happening in the chapter while I was playing it. I don't feel like I have a lot to summarize. It is good. I'm still a little sad at how... It's inevitably how Limbus Company is written, so I don't really have much right to complain how single-threaded this whole start was in giving us information that is relevant to not stuff happening now. Because we just got to wait an hour and listen to exposition. It's fair, it's justified, and it's completely fine, but at the same time, everything could be happening at the same time, always. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And with that, I'll probably continue this. Continue this a bit later. Can I get boss 1 OST, please? Can I get boss 1 OST, please, for my ending screen? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's good.